Alright, I should be back. Should be. This is frustrating, guys. TikTok's still being a pain, by the way, for those who wanted to know.
You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last. You know what I'm talking about? That phrase, trademark, not to use that love producer, Ricky Bobby.
Yo, Viva hitting that first. Let's go. Trying to look at... I'm trying to find some live access info here. Analytics, Studio Live Center. Live recording analytics. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about my live access being revoked, which is, I mean, so it's got to be an issue with Stream Elements.
Hi! Hi!
Oh well.
Good morning!
Oh well, we'll deal with it. No drop frames. We're live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube right now. YouTube vertical. Jamie Grands, what's good, dude? Hitting that second. Let's go. All right. Well, let's get into it. I'm gonna get right into Hakone and get the dirty work done first. Cause sheesh, brother. Jimmy, you doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Kind of switched up my setup here a little bit. So I normally have like one stream controller like right here, another one like over here. But I moved like my mouse and everything back over here to where it's more even with my arm, because like trying to reach over like the gear shift and all that is just kind of a pain. Yo, what's up, Sadia? If you don't like it, you can hop off. That's cool. What's up, Penguin? How's it going? Yeah, it's a lot more comfortable. Barton. A lot more comfortable. And of course, it's still gonna give me issues with the content manager. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, Hakone Toge. Is it Toge? Toge? Got one question. Do I eat teeth? I do not. Good question. Next question. I feel like my neck needs to pop, but it just doesn't quite want to. Alright. J Bales, what's good, dude? How you been? Spartan, are you gonna be jumping on? Alright, there we go. Jamie with the 3 stream streak, let's go, dude. He's like, maybe. I might be able to swing something. gonna turn the traction control off here because all of these cars are just terrible with it. Turn the diff coast down a little bit, turn diff power up a little bit. Doing good, and you? I'm about to sweat like crazy on this challenge right here. Spartan's already here. Hey Spartan, are you getting on? Let me think about it. He's already just sitting in the parking lot. That's crazy. Yeah, you can join. It's a cross-driven race of champions, brother. Sheesh. And all of the mods for this server, JBales, is it's right there in the description, so you can just download it straight from there. And that is not it. Okay. Gotta try and get a good time here. Oh, what happened? Music went off for some reason. I think Mama Catch turned on the music over in the kitchen or something. Oh well. Yeah, that keeps happening. Weird. Okay. See if I can get this set up better. Even BC said this car was really hard. Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. I'd love to see the replay of like the fastest time to see what they're doing, but I couldn't even keep up with them to see what they were doing when they were on here, so it's crazy, man. right into the wall. Spartan would probably have a better time if he wasn't stuck behind me. By the way, Spartan, in case you didn't know, you get 2 points per server for personal points when you stream your CDDM stuff, just so you know. I think I've said that a couple times, but I feel bad just running away with it, you know what I mean? I have like 185 points and Cross has like, what, 10 less? Something like that? I'm not gonna make it down in time with that. Oh man, yo, J Bales is on. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna switch a car out. Right. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this one I needed to turn the tire pressures down because they were just too much. No fuel consumption, so I don't need fuel, just need 1 liter max. Alright. See if I can do what Cross was teaching me with the brake here. There we go. That was pretty solid. Hey Spartan, do you have a Assetto Corsa Competizione? I think I may have already asked this, but... Come on, turn. Thank you. You do not have Competizione, okay. Because there's some hype kind of getting around it in like Deadly Deal server. Like there's a couple guys that are looking to get into it and check it out. Like Cross has it. I'm sure that Cross has it. Jesso's got it. I'm thinking about renting a server for us to just kind of race on and maybe even get some randos or something. But it's kind of like the PC version of GT7, which is nice. You know, I think that's my best time here. 235. Comp is good. J-Bales, you play Competizione? Let's go. Yo, Spartan. They have it on loaded.com for under 10 bucks. And bear in mind, it's just a base game, but I mean, still, it's a solid game. It's a solid game. I almost want to try this one again. I don't know where the standings are. If this is a time that I should be satisfied with. This is the let me see. BC Hayden got a 218. That's insane. With the Mercedes. How though? I'm like 6th. There's so many. Oh my goodness. You had to tune it really good? Sheesh, brother. Apparently, man. Oh, come on. What is going on that this thing keeps sliding? Oh. And then I flip it. Goodness. This one's tough. This one's really tough. I've been struggle busting with this one. I need to get together with BC sometime when available. No more PMR, huh? I am doing challenges on Assetto Corsa for the Christian Sim Racing League that I'm a part of. Right now we're out at Hakone. So we're just trying to survive. Trying to do something, man. I still have it. I'm not gonna return it, but yeah, right now I'm just working on this. Jesus has to take the wheel all the time with me, man. I struggle bus all the time. As it is, I had to switch out the brakes on the car. We've been going hour and a half one way to Baby Catch's feeding therapy, and the rotors got warped. So had to go and switch out the brakes and whatnot. Nope, that was not it. But how you been, bro? How's it going? This thing is just getting sideways too quickly. Go with the semi-slicks. Try that. Let's just kick the camera all the way up, see what we can do there. Why not, right? What's the worst that could happen, chat? Cars, what's up, Bomb? What game is this? This is Assetto Corsa. Assetto Corsa. You can get it on loaded.com for like 15 bucks, the ultimate version. It's great. A little angry at PMR's management for the laying off of good workers right before Christmas. It goes both ways. My thing is that PMR, yes, they overhyped it. Yes, it has its issues. Yes. I agree. Day one, it was rough. It was really rough. The patch that they did was good, right? But the backlash was so bad. People, and here's the thing, people like to talk, and especially content creators. Content creators have such an ego complex, and I pray that I never become like this. And I'm not calling out every content creator, but there are content creators that get just massive egos about stuff, and they start trashing stuff, and people take that to heart. So are you really surprised? That's my thing. Like, are you really surprised? The backlash was so bad. It was so horrible. People were so loud about it. You know what I mean? It damages a company. It seriously damages a company, and a company will go for self-preservation over hard workers every time. I don't like it either, but I blame the community more than I blame the company. What is my dream car? That's tough. To drive, just to drive like once, I would go with the Viper. Dodge Viper 100%. To own, I would love a Dodge Charger. One of the newer ones. One of the newer Dodge Chargers. I really like them. I like the design. I've got kids, so I got to think about that. So that's kind of where I'm at. But honestly, I'd love to build my own car where it's like a single or maybe a two-seater, where it's almost built like a Formula One, but make it street legal. That'd be really cool. Saw Bugatti Chiron today with number plate 1. That's crazy. Always defended Elon Bell's vision. Draw the line at him getting rid of his own staff instead of taking a pay cut. That's solid. Yeah, I get that. Definitely needed to cook in the stove for a bit more, but that's on the company. They could have done, and here's the thing, they could have done a beta. They could have done early release, right? And then they could have worked through a lot of these issues. They could have gotten better feedback, right? Because the Battlefield 6 beta was rough. There were tons of cheaters and all that, of course, but it was a beta. So not everybody took that super seriously. They could have done the same thing. Our first Christmas married, D got laid off 2 days before Christmas Day. That was an interesting year. Yeah. God provided faithfully for 8 months. He was out of work. Yeah. Bears, I like the Dodges. I like Mustang Boss. Yeah, the 69 Mustang. Nice. Then the game could have come out in February and it could have been better. Exactly. And so again, there's a lot of different ways that it could have gone. There's a lot of different ways that they could have really presented things. But again, I think that the backlash from the community and how harsh people were from the get-go, there was no grace. There was no understanding. Like, here's the thing. I'll be honest. I've made some Fortnite maps, right? Bomb, you taking off? All right, you have a good one, bro. So, I've made Fortnite maps. And the bugs that you encounter making maps with things that are already pre-made is it can ruin the experience. But trying to make a game from scratch, like they've done, even with some of the experience that they have, it's just so it's tough. And to try and get it perfect, it's just I don't know. I can't take people seriously that are gonna trash a game like that quickly. Racing sim players are one of the most I mean, seriously. And then again, you have the content creators that stream it, right? And they think that they are the bee's knees and God's gift to the earth, and they think that they know how it should be done, and it's just insane. Like, how can you say that when you haven't made a game? How can you say that when all you do is race the game? You may understand the physics of one game, but I mean, like, it's different going from Assetto Corsa to Assetto Corsa Competizione. And they're made by the same people. They're made by the same people. It's the same basic game. I mean, like, you're talking apples and oranges. And people get so up in arms and saying, oh, iRacing's this, and Competizione is better, or AC is just absolute trash, or something like that. Is it different? Yes. Physics are always going to be different. You're never going to nail it down to a solid thing, aside from getting in a car yourself. But I mean, you're not going to get in there. It's crazy. Solution 6A7. I don't know what you're talking about, McCrispy. He said he's on his way back. Home before 7. Let's go. Did I miss EG? Where's EG? Yo, EG wife, what's up? Oh, she hit the 3rd. That's what happened. EG, what's up? How you doing? How's Enigmatic in the littles? Such a cute kitty. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Get back over here to that. Yo, Denzel, I'm sorry I missed your chat earlier. How you doing? Welcome in. Finally got the water fixed. Yo, let's go. Hubby's working. Big kid at school. Little rascal behind me. He's at the copying stage. Oh my goodness, yo. That's a fun stage. That's a fun stage for the kiddos to be at. You enjoy that. You enjoy that, EG wife. All right, my force is at 20. Rotation's at 540. Mama catches over here and she's like, yeah, the copying stage humbles you. Somebody's toddler flushed wipes and completely clogged the sewer. Oh my goodness. There are 3 toddlers just on our side of the building, and there are 4 more apartments on the other side. Yeesh. Power went out as soon as Mama Catch went live. No! Which time? Because she went live like 3 times. We were struggle busting last night. You should be able to watch the VOD. At least. This is not going to be a good time for me. Oh. Mama Catch says that she posted the picture of her wreath on the Discord, so if you want to see it, you can see it there as well. Tried to hop into her stream, but then got kicked out. What? That's crazy. My boy kept giving me AA battery, trying to tell me to put it in the electrical box. Let's go. That's awesome. Way to go, little man. We were in the dark for 6 hours. No. Did you guys at least have heat? Because I mean, like, it's got to be cold up there right now. Yeah, wood stove. Okay, that's what I thought. My in-laws have a coal stove, if I'm not mistaken. They get that coal delivery, 1.5 tons of coal that they have to bring inside for the winter. Glad you guys were safe, yeah. Yo, Big 114, this is the Assetto Corsa. Oh my goodness. Need a PC for a driving wheel, or can you have a PS5? So there are wheels that are made for PS5. This wheel is actually a PS5 wheel that also works with PC. PC just works pretty much with anything. Honestly, this is the Thrustmaster T248R. It's about $350, comes with the wheels and the pedals and the wheel. So yo, Gobstompa, what's good? Welcome in. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream the other night? Coal stove with a stack, Robert. Nice. Yep. Sitting around the candlelight doing arts and crafts. Let's go. My daughter asked, Mom, is this what y'all did in the dark ages? That's crazy. Living simply is just peaceful, yeah. 3 expensive addictions. Train cams, sim racing, and flight sims. That do be a thing. That do be a thing. Yeah, Big 114. So PlayStation, the problem, I shouldn't say problem. If you're trying to get in with Assetto Corsa, unfortunately, it's not cross-platform. You're going to be looking at like iRacing or Project Motor Racing. And I don't even know if iRacing is cross-plat. And then like the big one for PlayStation players is GT7. So in the dark ages, the phones were corded. And if we wanted to hang out with our friends, we had to go all the way to their house to be told they can't. Yeah. iRacing is just PC. F1 is also F1 25 is crossplay. That's true. Exhausting. Appreciate the love. Ended up standing for almost 8 hours and walked 2 hours of that. Oh my goodness. Those standing desks are nice. We actually raised money for a standing desk, a sit-to-stand desk, and shortly after that, I got into sim racing, and now it just kind of stays low. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Yeah, that was a good time. I had a good time the other night, Gobstompa. That was fun. See what kind of damage we can do here.
Stretch good.
Also can't wait for ATS and ETS 2 to be released for console. My question is if it's going to be crossplay, because like there's people that do want to crossplay, right? So that's my question about ATS and ETS. WRC? Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting into rally stuff, but at the same time, I'm not doing good with the Togue, so I'm kind of like, oof. I enjoy it, gives my back a break every now and then, being able to stand and keep going. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Mama Catch isn't subbed on the channel. Sheesh. Okay. It's okay. Guys, I want to hit partners solo, like simply so that I can have like a couple subs to give away to the community. Like every month. EG wife. Taking notes. Too much. Too many beans. Too many beans, chat. Too many beans. Do you like Kinder bars, Klondike bars more? That's a good question. I really like Mama Catch's cookies. That's what I'm really liking right now. Mama Catch's cookies are so good. Would I like a cookie? I think I'll probably wait. I just ate not too long ago. If I get to meet y'all, catch a W. I got a stream when we can do together. Yeah, that'd be dope, dude. What would you want to stream? Games or just IRL? IRL cookie tasting? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for those who don't already follow Mama Catch, definitely make sure you do, because she's been doing baking streams. We did a Lego stream last night with the unboxing of the wreath. We did Legos after that. It was a great time. Video game sim racing 1 lap each time trial Nürburgring. Oh, Nürburgring or Nordschleife? Man, that's still a 235. Oh man. $24-hour full track. Oof. What cars are we talking? Are we talking like the Miata spec? Are we talking GT3, Formula 1? IRL cars? Because if we're gonna do IRL cars, I'll drive a Prius, but you got to be in a diesel. You got to be in a big rig. Don't matter. Okay, the McCurdy Spearling. That's what I want. That's my car. Let's see. See if I can get maybe some extra camber here. See if that'll help me at all. If I drive a diesel, you better have a shifter. I do have a shifter, but in a Prius, there's no shifter. It's the CVT transmission. Oh my goodness. Back end of this is just kicking out way too crazy. Unless AC has semi-truck mod, then yeah. Well, there are trucks. There's actually a truck racing league stuff. Not driving well today. I have a feeling that I'm not either. I'm just trying anything at this point, bro. Oh. Daily reminder, gfuel, if you use my code, it's currently 30% off until the end of the year. To your question about ATS and your Truck Simulator 2, don't think there'll be crossplay yet, maybe in the future. I'm hoping because the thing is like, it'd be great to be able to unite the stuff. I mean, crossplay is like one of the greatest things you can do. Let's all drive Toyota succeed. What? Yo, Coley, what's good, dude? Alford. Squeeze through the window. Something. The last time I was here, never thanked you for it. Yo. Yo, this is actually doing biz. Okay. Oh, random accent has been redeemed. Who is driving this car? Who's driving this car? Maybe I'll go Jason Statham. One time, my arm got ripped off. I sewed it on with my other arm. Just for that arm to get ripped off. To sew it on with my sewed-on arm. If you get the reference, you're a W. An absolute W. Yes, I'm doing an owner-operator series on ATS when it comes to console. I don't know if I should do it on Twitch or YouTube. That's a good question. That's a good question. Or you wait to watch things until your kids go to bed too, yeah. Just thinking about ATS. Nah, you good, you good. Yo, I-Man, what's up? Welcome in, how you doing? Fantastic having you here. Good job, yeah, right? Isn't it so great? Isn't it fantastic? That's alright. That's why we have a reset button. I-Man, do you race? Do you play iRacing or any racing sims? You need to do voice acting? I need to do something. Very nice. I'm cool. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Bring my wheel and shifter. Let's go. Mostly play Dota. Nice, nice. Oh, straight into the guardrail because I was looking at chat. Those are both minivans. Gotcha. I'll bring my PS5. I've got an idea for even more of a challenge. Oh dear. Goodness. Goodness. I guess we should get that TV then. Something. A Farm Sim 25. So the fun hearing a stream, it's like listening to Catch Radio in my tractor. Fantastic. Here we go. Row by row. Project Cars 2, a week before it got removed in Nürburgring. 24-hour track in the snow, 1960-ish F1 car. Goodness. Lotus 25. We need to get you a PC and get you on a set of Corsa because there's so many mods. So many mods, even current Formula 1 vehicles that you can get. It's absolutely incredible. That's what needs to happen, trucker. Sticking to the console because I'm console creator. I love PC, but I'm not PC savvy. Dude, I can teach you. I can teach you. Yo, Judy Dawn, how are you? Welcome back. How have you been? Last time I learned how to fix PC, I was XP. Gotcha. Doing good, Judy? Good to hear. What about me? I'm doing all right. Just trying to get a good lap time here. Oh my goodness. Nobody saw that. And even if you did, no, you didn't. Not home a lot? I get that. I get that. That's fair. Straight into the guardrail. Can't get this. 3 months of iRacing on Alienware Arena right now. Crazy. Hint why I'm on console? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, this lap is cooked. Absolutely cooked. A lot of people say get a PC, but I tell them I'm a RL trucker. I'm home maybe 1 day out of 3 months. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough. What do I think for Christmas? I celebrate Christmas. It's the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Not sure if that's the answer you were looking for, but what I think of it. F1, please. Dude, I tried Formula. I tried the F125. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it, bro. The F1 on here, bro. I'm doing challenges. I can't just. I'm gaining points right now. That's the thing. I might. I'm probably gonna go to that Formula One. The 1990 Formula One at the end of stream, though. I kind of want to save that for last. Our Lord and Savior is again wearing the W900L. I mean, that could be yours. Mine's Jesus. Didn't know you was doing challenges. No, you're good. Yeah, all these servers that I've been racing lately, the 2 Togs and the GT3, the Formula One, are all the challenges with CDDM. So that's the thing. Just trying to place well. So far, I'm like 6th on this server. Are you ready for a celebration? Somewhat. There's still some shopping that I gotta do for the kiddos. But, yeah, for the most part, I'm feeling pretty good about it. Oh my goodness. The reason why I love time trials is so I can roast my friends when I beat their lap times. And Mama Catch, I mean, something. How do you know I haven't already got you stuff, Mama Catch? Yeah, Wongton. Dude, you should get PMR. We could race together on PMR, and it's a lot easier to get into the lobbies with PMR. It's just too easy. Too easy, bro. Amazon hasn't been here. It's been here. You just haven't seen them. Or have you? Don't I get your wife a vacuum for Christmas? What? Oh, don't. I repeat, don't get your wife a vacuum for Christmas. Yeah. Who created the Kick logo? So it was Redeemed J Gaming that made the logo, and it's my logo across all of my platforms. That's TikTok, that's Twitch, that's YouTube, that's Kick. It's everything. Yeah. Mistake for my girl. Did you have a stroke? Here's the thing. So Mama Catch actually 1 year asked her family to get her a steam cleaner because our son was going through a stage called a fecal smearing stage, and that's where he was digging in his diaper, pulling out his feces, and painting the walls with it. How much did they charge for that? He is my best good friend, so he did not charge me anything, but you could hit him up and see what he could do for you if you want. Yo, this rolls so much. We're gonna camera this out a bit. I'm cheap. I use Bing AI. I mean, like, no hate there. He did use a little bit of AI with mine, but I mean, it was literally just for the basis, and then he he did it up from there. It was really solid. Super dope, dude. Rear bump, stabilizer. What is this? Got more news? What's your news? Gonna be a father? Yo, I think you told me about that last time you were in here, bro. Congratulations. Do you guys know what you're having? Too early to tell. Gotcha. We used that steam vacuum until it died. I went to turn it on and it sounded like it was crying. Yeah. But if he's like me, I see a lot of lawyers in his future. Oh my goodness. That's why you gotta train them up right, bro. Train them up right. It's like they say, raise your kids or you'll be raising your grandkids. Judy, you ain't got to do none of that. I just appreciate you popping into stream and hanging out. One thing for sure, he's going to learn how to drive a car in a manual. Yeah, that is an essential skill, I would say. Catch you later. Hope the stream races go great. Yo, I appreciate you, Gob Stompa. This thing is just rolling so much. There's no stiffness in the suspension whatsoever. Oh, man. Saved it. I already did that. Oh my goodness. If you request it, it's not random. I don't know. I know you do. Yeah, this car is not it. I'm already like at my PR per lap and I'm not even close to the finish. Wait till PMR is getting in a better state. Right now, I don't think so. Yeah. There a dang fly in my room. And it's like, oh, there's a dang fly in my room. And it's like, I want to make you wreck like it landed on the tip. Oh, tip of your nose. No way. Sent you a link for 3 months of iRacing. I'll check it out, bro. I'll check it out. I'm just not excited about having the subscription and all that. That's the big thing because I constantly forget to cancel subscriptions and then we like it's just problems. I did get stung by a bee while I was driving one time. Driving on the Nürburgring. Oof. No bueno. All right, let's try this. I'm using an actual shifter, not paddles. Yeah. I have the shifter. It's just when I'm doing the togue like this and I'm trying to get like a good lap, I really need the response time and whatnot. It's not good. So that's why I'm doing the paddles right now. Oh, come on. These curbs are deadly, man. Real economy mod? That something, man. That's sounds pretty cool. Thing did not turn when I turned. Turns remind me of Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Goodness. Something, man. Something. Yeah, I don't think this car is it either. Probably gonna have to work on this one off stream, after stream or something, or maybe just later. Yeah. That's why I generally wait an hour and then turn off the auto renewal, which then still allows me the free time and does not mess with anything else. That's a good point. DM that to me. DM that to me. Trucker, you taking off? For sure, brother. You take care, bro. All right, I'm gonna switch servers because I'm struggle busting hard. It's not a good time, chat. It's not a good time. Let's see. Go here. See what the live timing is for the North America server. Eden's got it at an 8:17. Cross is second. And somehow I'm third. Which is crazy. I feel like I should not be third. Send you my number so we can play in a PMR stream together one day. I thought you weren't getting PMR. Bro, just hit me up on I prefer to hit you up on Discord. Are you part of the... I thought you were in the Discord. Maybe not. Here, I got you, bro. I got you. You left the Discord? Shame. Fine, shame. Give me a second. Let me see if I can do this. Shoink. There we go. I need to program that button here on my stream controller because it's never there when I want it. All right, let's go Mulholland Drive. We're gonna go with the Yaris. I was having a hard time with this the other night. I was really going for it, and it just was not working for me. And these cars are crazy loud too, which is kind of wild. Need to fix my G29. What's going on with it? Oh, okay. I thought that curve right there was gonna throw me off. Yep, that happened. I do. Can you turn on the fan for me, please? Thank you. Huh? I was just thinking that too. Ooh, that was a good turn. That was a good one. There's no ABS on this, so as soon as I hit the brakes, it's just sliding. Nobody saw that. And if you did, no, you didn't. Come on, come on. There we go. Spartan, you ready for the next round? Next round goes live midnight tonight. Just deep clean my keyboard? Yo, nice. Let's go. Very nice. Deep clean, like take the keycaps off, take the switches out and all that, or? Nice. Let's go, dude. Oh, just keycaps, got you. Not the switches? Got you. They're on the phone? Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna have to take a break here. All right, guys, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Give me a second. There we go. Had to take that call. We got to do some stuff to the house. Stop taking breaks? No, no. This is my schedule. I get to take breaks whenever I want. So there. Minute found added you. Yeah, I got you. I got you, bro. Okay, Mr. Sassy. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, isn't G-Funk Mr. Sassy now? Isn't that what it is? You're banned from your breaks? Nah, just drive through. Oh my goodness. Bible study guys helped me with my mom's situation. They told me pretty much I don't owe her anything besides respect. No explanations. Not. Yep. Yep. Why does it sound like you just done eating Taco Bell? Because that is apparently just how this car sounds. It sounds worse from inside the car. Like, listen to this. Like an engine brake. Anytime I let off the accelerator, it's just that really sounds like I got done eating Taco Bell not too long ago. Sounds like number 3. Right? Oh my goodness. I'm all out of gears, chat. There I go into the wall. Fantastic. That felt amazing. Oh, man. Bro, rip transmission, it's something, man. Just run out of gears, man. I tell you what, if we had the rally cars that we had last challenge on the EU server, I'd really like that. It'd be awesome. Sending you a Google document for my ATS rules. Let's go. I think you had already talked to me about it, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Oh, come on. Updated some of the rules and took some out. Let's go. Yeah, that's the edge of the map. Okay. Come on, get up there. Come on. Come on, Bessie. You can do it. I believe in you. Right there at the guardrail, of course. I got up here and immediately go back down. Okay. There we go. Back on the road. First try. It's a good time. About to date it. Put time on it so I can't change or add things to it. There you go. Oh man. There we go, there we go. Just sent it? Yeah, I see it. It just popped up. All right, here we go. This has been a pretty clean run so far. And then that happens. Oh well. I need to start slamming the accelerator just like in those sharp turns, just like tapping it. Because the diff power, when I hit the accelerator like that, the diff power is going to try to get the lower spinning wheel, or it's going to provide more traction to the spinning wheel, which would be the outside wheel, until they're both kind of spinning the same way, and then it's got better traction and whatnot, better stability. Well, and here's the thing, dude. With this particular vehicle, there's 2 gear sets, and yeah, there is a higher gear set. It just, I was trying the lower gear set because the whole time that I've been trying the higher gear set, because that's kind of my go-to, right? It just makes sense to me to do the higher gear set. But I've been crashing constantly. Of course, then again, I'm crashing constantly with the lower gear set, so. But the max speed that I can get in this car is 125. That's it. That's it. No hope for anything else. And that's the thing with some of these mods, is that some of them are adjustable in certain ways and others they are not, like, at all. Of course, it doesn't help that this particular track is 8 minutes long, and that's the best time. It's over 8 minutes long, actually. But see what I mean? It's capping out 126, 127. Come on. Come on, dude. Sheesh. Problems on problems on problems on problems. And I am the problem. Apparently. I don't know. I'm third on the server, so I'm not doing too terrible, but I mean, like, still, it's like I'm behind second place by, I mean, almost 10 seconds. And second place is trailing first place by, I don't even know the math right now, like 5 seconds, something like that. I guess it'd probably be more like, would it be 6 seconds? I don't know. Something like that. A wall ride. Come on. I'm jumping it like it's a half pipe or something. Yo, Spartan jumping in the Fiesta. Let's go, dude. See what you can do. See what I can do here. 8:32 is the time to beat. Come on. And that did not help whatsoever. And I'm not gonna hit the 832. Goodness, 836. Oh man. Why is it not showing me in here? Was it showing me up here? Okay. Yeah, I missed my top time by 4 full seconds. Over 4 seconds. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot, chat. And then I need to try and take a stab at best score. I'm already about 4,000 points from the top score. Alright. What the real bummer here is that I can't even get a feel for the time that I'm gonna get because the delta is not working right now. That little red bar at the top. All right. Got this straight here. Oh, Alex, I love you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well, bro. Sounds like you are, so I mean, that's encouragement. It's encouraging to me to know that you're doing well. Jesus loves you more. Jesus loves you more. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Saved it. Yo, that was actually really solid right there. Give me a second, bud. See if I can read that here in a little bit. I am because I know what my Lord says about me, and whatever my mom says cannot hurt me. Yep. That's right. That's right. See, the important part is remembering that when you're feeling discouraged or when people are saying kind of just crazy stuff, you know what I mean? Best friend inviting me over for Christmas with the family. Yo, let's go. Very nice. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, taking the turns well until I look at Chad. Oh man, I looked over just in time to see that message, look back and see the guardrail, and I was like, oh, well, that's not gonna age well. I'm trying, bro. I'm really trying to get a good time here. It's tough. My last lap was 4 seconds down from my previous lap time. If I can just get a better lap time, like even if I don't improve position, right, I'll be fine. I just want to improve my lap time because I know that I feel like I could do better, right? So come on. Okay, well, didn't mean to take it like that, but I mean, if I can get it back on in a decent time. Nope. Nope. That's just gonna send me straight off. You know, my mom said return the gifts. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, bro. All right, here we go. Try it again. Try it again. Hopefully we can get a full run this time. See, that's what I was saying about this track too, is that with it being 8 minutes long, there's so much room for error. And trying to get like a perfect run is just, oh, it's tough, it's rough. Front tires are already hot. Even on my best laps, that last section right there, that was tough. So I'm hoping that using this technique where I'm just like full on throttle and just smacking the brake when I need to slow down or whatnot, even still being on the throttle, it acts almost like an ABS, which this car does not have. But also it digs the front end to where those front tires can grip. Oh, come on. Ugh. And see the latter half, like you can be zooming on this first half, but the latter half, it's so windy and you got to take it so slow. It's ridiculous, man. Okay. Whoa, we're roughly halfway there. Oh my goodness. Just stop right there on the side of the road. That was great. Okay. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna see what we can make of it. There we go. That was solid. That was solid. Okay, come on. Alright, this is where I kind of have to be a bit more careful because this is where I flew off last time. Yeah, it was like right there. And I was like, oh, I think I can save it. And then it was like, nope. And you thought. Psych. Come on. Yeah, I think using the e-brake there was not helpful.
Hi! Hi!
Yo, KP Pro, what's up? Welcome in. If I can get sub 830, I'll be really happy. But I don't know that that's gonna happen. Ugh, I got 830. That is an improvement. That's 4 seconds under what my record is. And here comes Spartan. See what kind of time he gets. Oh man. Oh, he got turned around. Yo, Relic, what's up, dude? How's it going? Man. If I didn't hit the handbrake, and if I could keep the car on the road a bit better, I'd be solid. Man. That's tough. That was a really good time. I mean, debatable. You're sitting at 8:23. I'm getting an 8:30. I'm what, third in the season right now on the track as far as time goes? Between you and Eden. Spartan got 9:23. Not bad, not bad. I think I could get faster. It's just a matter of keeping the car on the road. What's up, Cross? How you doing, by the way? Mine was bad, crashed 3 times. It's a rough track, and here's the thing. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The fact that it is an 8-minute track, like over 8 minutes of driving. I'm trying to catch up with y'all, bro. I'm trying to catch up with you. It's 8 minutes of driving, and there's so much that can go wrong. And the first half, you feel like you're balling. You feel like you're just kicking butt, and then you hit that second half, and it is all turns and low speed turns. Like all these turns, they're pretty high speed for the most part. You're 3rd or 4th gear, easy. You hit one of those curves, and you're flipping. Oh, man. Gotta get serious now. Gotta put the hood up. It's like turning your hat backwards. What I should do too, put the seat down a little bit. Lock in. You ready for this, Spartan? Let's get it. You gonna hop on a COD later? Nice. Let's go, dude. Get some gold guns? Yo. For real, for real. I'm trying to lock in and focus, and then I got distracted. What? I'm gonna catch over here making me feel self-conscious. And she's like, you look like if Obi-Wan Kenobi was 30. Not listening to you now. To me. Oh my goodness. Joke's on her. Obi-Wan is dead. Oh my goodness. Why am I wearing a hood? Because I felt like it. I don't know what that sound was, but that just scared me to death right there. That was rough. Oh my goodness. Oof, I was catching up to Spartan right there. I was doing so good. Probably slowed down way too much for those turns right there. Take the hood off? Nah, I'm good. You look like you're about to rob me or live in a box. I mean, it could be either or, so be ready. Be ready, stay ready. I know martial arts. I don't know who Marshall is or what kind of art he does, but I mean, that's cool. Cool. What's really funny is that I almost read that as marital arts. Average catch IQ? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Come on, I didn't want to take it that slow. There we go. There we go. Almost flipped it there. That was crazy. Come on. I'd be flying? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. I look like the young Obi-Wan? That's crazy. Ewan McGregor? Is it McGregor? I don't even know his name. Something like that. I remember his first name because it's kind of funky. Kind of a dope name, but I want to say it's Ewan McGregor. You feel joyous? Let's go, dude. That's an awesome feeling. First time in days. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Oh, come on. That bump almost sent me right there. Oh. He's coming. He's coming. He's a little ways back, but he's coming. So if I can... So those problem areas where I'm going off or I'm having to slow like way down, if I can get those just a little more refined, I'll be solid. Had a bad panic attack last night. It was the enemy immediately. I wanted to go to my... Not to go to the interview. His devil's tactic of blocking me from... Goodness. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta call it out immediately when stuff like that hits, man. For sure. I was like shaking. That's how bad it came out of nowhere. Yeah. Devil hits like that, man. It hits like that for sure. Oh, yo, Eden's on. I'm scared. I'm terrified. Ugh. It's cold in here. Put a jacket on. Feet are chilly. Yo, I hate having cold feet. Like, if it was between cold feet and a cold, like, torso, I'd take the cold torso any day. You quiet, you're not my dad? Well, fine. Fine. Gosh. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Bro. Bro. Gonna...
Bruh. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh man. I don't even know what that means, Alex. I've literally been trying to sit here for like the last 5 seconds, 10 seconds trying to read that, and I have no idea what that means. Mayonnaise? I mean, Okay. Oh man, I'm all out of gears. Gotta ride it out. I might have to take a break from this one. Either that or try it in VR. Shout out Bob. Shout out Rob. Let's go. That's awesome. If you brake, keep the throttle. So the reason I've been taking off the throttle is because with the diff power and all that, if I feather it, it will help me get turn in as well. But I will admit that I've been taking off the throttle even when I need to be on it for this, for the brake and throttle thing. It's straight up just reactionary, if I'm honest. It's reflex, muscle memory. Faster reaction times, mine by a landslide. Oh, stop. You do just fine. And yet, I'm still a little over a second behind you on time. Gosh. That's awesome that your Bible study leader's been helping you, Alex. I'm really happy to hear that. There we go. Yo, Jesso with the raid. Oh my goodness, come on. Yo, Jesso, what's good, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What was you doing? Can I get a shout out for my man, Jesso? Playing Roadcraft? Let's go, dude. Dude, I need to get back on a Roadcraft. How was your stream, bro? How'd you do? I got a much better time. I think I took my time down already by about 10 seconds here on this Mulholland Drive. I'm trying to bring it down just a little bit more. Currently, we're at 824. Cross is at 823 right now. And then the rest of the pack is up at like 816, 819. Or actually, I think Cross is at 819, isn't he? Starting to lose it here. Gotta focus in. Cross is on the server? Dude, I thought you was at work. Now I'm really cooked. Just chilled and made some roads. Nice. Let's go, dude. I go off the track. One of the littles are in trouble. $823.7. $823.7, chat. Wrong way? Because I pulled around into the roundabout here. What's up, Dr. Forehead? How you doing, bro? Doing well, about to play some D&D and then go to bed early. Yo, let's go, dude. Oh, man. Let's see. Let's go with wet tires. We'll cut down that. We'll camber it out all the way. And let's see if we can get the high score. Brake bias, suspension. That's not flying, that's falling in style. Oh, man. Oh. Yo, Cross. Cross, did you see what I posted today? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh my goodness. The last time I was on doing this, Cross spawns in like right here, and I spawned in where he was at, and I did the same thing, except I carried him all the way to the barrier right there. It was hilarious. You didn't see it? So I had clipped it, and I posted it to TikTok and YouTube today. Yeah, it was a person. That was Cross-Driven Racing right there. He's right there in chat. Awesome, dude. He's the one that puts all these fun challenges, challenging challenges together for us to race. Got that 360 drift right there. Whoa, yo, did y'all see? Oh my goodness. Don't text and drive, Cross. Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. That was crazy. He absolutely just went right by me as I was going. Here's the thing. This is the thing that a lot of people don't know about Cross is he used to be an IMSA driver. He used to be a professional race car driver. Yeah. It's fun. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Smack my knee going over the baby gate. We have the baby gate right at our bedroom door because the kids like to get in here and play with things that they're not supposed to. So that's fun. I wasn't gonna join VC today because I really need to nail these times. This round ends at midnight. So I really need to get it. I need to get it good. You know what I mean? But it is time to refuel that G Fuel. Exclamation G Fuel. It says 20% off, but here's the thing. G Fuel contacted us ambassadors and said, yo, for at least until the end of the year, it's 30% off. So get your extra discount at gfuel.com/catch, KETCH. By the way, this Heart of Exandria, amazing flavor. I love it. I probably will be ordering it again. The Nuke Pop is really good too. But I think my favorite G Fuel flavor so far is the dragon fruit. The Spyro's dragon fruit. It hits different and it hits a spot that is just so good. What you mean, Spartan? Am I good? Yeah, I'm all right. You guys hear me, right? Yeah, should be able to. Just kind of smack my knee on. Yo, who is that smacking into me? What in the world is this? Spartan, bro. What are you doing, bro? Oh my goodness. I had to take a bathroom break, bro. Leave me alone. All right. Got to try to set up my wheels in this chair the way that I want them so that I'm not sliding back trying to hit the brakes. And yet I feel so much farther forward or farther back than I want to be. Yeah. There we go. By the way, guys, one of the best investments I ever made as a content creator with a wheelie chair is the rollerblade wheels with the brake. As a sim racer, vital. Just saying. Except just a little farther forward than I wanted to be. We're gonna race to the corner. Oh no, Spartan, what happened? Oh! I'm sorry, Spartan. I gotta go for score now. We are still getting, there is still score placements, right? Cross, or is there not for this track? These are important questions inquiring minds need to know. Yes, okay, perfect. There's score placements with drift points also. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Was the drift points. Barton, you good, bud? I say as I fly off the track. I wonder what my score was accumulated to. There. Goodness. I almost clipped through the map right there. That was crazy. My max score right now is like 7,700. Saved it. Come on, slip back. Oh no, I wasn't gonna flip back over. Man. I'm just gonna have to go to the GT3, I think, and the Formula One and try to go for points and time. Statements on Drift Drally X points. He's over 19,000 points. Oh, stop. Ain't no way. I'm looking at the live timing right here, bro. It says that my best score is 7,700. Yes, I want to bet. Where it at? Where it at, though? Scores on live feed? I don't see the scores on live feed. I see it in the chat message, but I don't see where it's actually live timing the score. Well, you do. You probably have special access. Give me a second, guys. Never mind. My son was trying to get his puzzle, and I over 22,000 in one lap, though. Cross, DM me the link. Send it over Discord. Yeah, that's still showing. Spartan's got 7,600. Shark has 11,000. Am I tripping? Am I really tripping that bad? You see it in the live timing. Because I just refreshed and it's still showing the 7700. That's crazy. Oh, current score. I was looking at best score. So let me ask though, that's kind of an issue though, because like, is that locked in if I finish? Because that's not the best score. Like if I was to go to another server, that'd probably just be gone, right? It's my highest score. Okay, I'm gonna jump out of the server and I'm gonna see if it keeps. Because if so, I'm going to GT3 and I need to crank that. Who has the highest score then? It's me. That's crazy. All right, well, I'm going to Interlagos. Here we go. Sao Paulo. Well, I see that now, Cross. You have to remember, there's several seconds of delay.
Lizard.
All right, let's see what the live timing says about Sao Paulo. You need G Fuel to get faster? I mean, do something, bro. Do something. Sophie has a 132. That's insane. So I'm technically third on Interlagos as well. That's not bad. That's not bad. Well, you know, Cross, if you wanted some G Fuel, it says 20% off right there, but you get 30% off actually until the end of the year using my code. So helps you out, helps me out because I actually get a percentage of it. So just so you know. I can get fast this time. I'm going to try, dude. Yo, Alex, what's good, dude? You know what I'm going to do? I have a setup saved here. Eric is in VC? Yeah. Yeah, Jesso would let me know. Appreciate you looking out, brother. My thing is I just need to focus, man. Pac-Man G Fuel, yeah, dude, that one is good. The power pellet is so good, dude. Hey Cross, I was telling Spartan that we need to get him on ACC. I actually, there's a couple guys from another Discord server that we're talking about getting in ACC with me. Oh my goodness. We can start the ACC servers and push into next year. I mean, that'd be dope. Man, that curb is deadly. I'm gonna go back to the Audi. Cross, do you have a good setup for the Audi? I need to figure that one out. I don't know what this setup is, but we're gonna try it. Feels pretty solid. Oh, you're gonna hand one off? Alright, bet. I don't know, bro. You can't throw it through the server here, because then Spartan will get it, and then he'll absolutely just run right through us. You can't just give it to him. It's like handing him the keys to the kingdom right there. Already steamrolls me. Yeah. Okay. He steamrolls me. He is fast, man. Oh my goodness. Were you able to send that across, or because it's not popping up in the chat here? Or are you working on it right now? It said that you had disconnected. Crazy. Okay, my bad. Of the content creators here in the chat, I have a question. Who here uses in-ear monitors for your audio? Because I've got a hack for you. So, for whoever wanted to know, this is a tubing holder. It's normally used for like oxygen tubing or whatnot. We had got them because of Baby Catch's feeding tube stuff. We got a 20 pack, and I wrapped it around the cable for my in-ears so that my in-ears just kind of like come right here and just kind of straight back and then down. And it helps so much. Oh, you sent it through Discord. Let's go, dude. Let me see here. Set up Corsa. Setups. Which car is this? What is it under ACF? ACF. This ASR. What do you... That's ACF Aston Martin. That's under the Aston Martin. You know what? I'll search Audi because that should come up. It's not FSR. It's got to be the ASR. ACR, right? Or ACF. That is the Evo 2. There we go. There we go. Found it. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload into the server though. All right. Come on, come on. Slowed down way too early there. It's okay, it's the first lap. No, that cut. No. Okay. So that trick don't work here. Bro, all of my tires are overheating right now. That's crazy. Cross with a 135. Where did Spartan go? I thought he was still here. Oh, there he is. I see him on the real time now. Yo, truck of milk. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, okay. I'm starting to cook a little bit now. Okay, and I lost it there. Whatever improvement I had made, I lost it there. Okay. Oh. Pretty good. I mean, I'm trying, dude. Yeah, 134. What was it? It was a 134.8. No, hold on. What was it? It was a 134.6. I really want to get to that 132. If only I could get to the 132. You know what I mean? Hey, Cross, question. Why the standard gears instead of the short gears? That's my Sunday stroll. So you don't mind if I mess with this a little bit? All right, sounds good. So if this is your Sunday stroll setup, what was the setup you were using to set that 133? Oh yeah, right. Okay, here we go. Never mind. Yeah, that's a no good lap. Which is a real bummer because that whole section right there was green for the Delta. Come on. Goodness. Hey, Cross, I see your message, but there is none. Try that. I really overcooked that turn. If it wasn't for that, I would have had a decent lap. All right. That right front tire is staying hot, like really hot. Oh. Too fast. I'm gonna switch over to the Formula server, I think. I am gonna save this though. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Formula server. Hey, Mike. Cross. That reminds me, I have to make sure all servers are ready for tomorrow. Yeah. All right, short gears. I can't remember what I was doing to the tires. I'm gonna go to 10 liters here. Cross, you sent me something. Do you mean what I think you mean there? One liter fuel? All right. All right, here we go. We're gonna send it. We're gonna full send it. Drivetrain, suspension. Fuel rate. Height. We're gonna drop this quite a bit in the front. Down to 170. Oh, I gotta tick up the tires a bit. Okay. Need to take my pressures up a little bit. What was I gonna do? There was another thing I was gonna do. What was it? What was it? Can't remember. Oh well. Tires are still not pressured up enough. Take it to 20. We'll put 21 on the front. Suspension. I already messed with the suspension a bit. But I need to get the tires to a point where they're going to be good. You know what I mean? Because that's going to play a factor, you know? Question, when you say suspension and all that, do you mean the ARB, like the front end suspension, rear end suspension, or do you mean the... Ooh. Just be aware? Gotcha, okay. Spring rate? Okay. Who just popped in? Oh, Spartan. We're gonna go for a hot lap real quick and see what we can get. So yeah, definitely have to drop a gear right there. I was thinking maybe if I just coasted it would work, but that was not the case, chat. We're back for sure, for sure. All right, here we go. Give me a second, Ray. I'm gonna read your message. Okay, well, that lap didn't work out. Spoke to our neighbor. Part of me is happy we didn't. They fixed it that night. Nice, nice. More remorseful the next day. Wow. Okay. All right. Suspension. We're gonna take this suspension down. We're gonna up that. Take that down a little bit. Okay, that is awesome news, Ray. I'm glad that you guys had talked to him because yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest, I would not have been that calm about it. So good on you guys for being intentional about talking to him because that's huge. It's really huge, for sure. Okay, just whiffing this entire lap here. Gotta head out for sure, Spartan. You take care, bro. Thanks for popping in, bro. I appreciate it. It means a lot. No, I kind of got it on just a safe playlist because of the DMCA stuff. Benefiter. My goodness. Thought it would have been, though it would have been justified, I think God allowed the grace for this moment. And I told my husband if it happens again or any other things, yeah. Yeah. And I think that's a good stance to take, you know. It does, but it's not super reliable. You can still get copyright strikes even if you exclude the music from the VOD. So I just prefer to play it safe because I don't want to deal with it, if I'm honest. It's like this whole thing, and after enough strikes, they can even ban your account, and I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I would be censored too? What do you mean? All right, here we go, chat. Go for a hot lap here. Careful. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, that hot lap turned into a flying lap. Yeah, so rather than playing like copyrighted music, I've got a couple of playlists with music strictly basically from Harris Heller, who is a content creator, understands the DMCA stuff, and made music for streamers specifically so that they can have music on their streams without copyright issues. Yeah. Well, it beats having to make your own music, you know? Which, I mean, I am a musician, but, I mean, yeah, it's one of them things. Yo, what's up, Montana Misfit? How you doing, bro? Pushing it really hard. But I feel like it's not quite enough. So, do that. Doing good until you got home? What happened, bro? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. Raise up the front end a little bit here. Ripped a mirror off your truck, moving hay to the horses. Oh, bro, that's tough. I'm sorry. It's awesome y'all got horses, though. I didn't know that. Two horses? Nice. So one for you, one for Faithful? Goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I need to take my rear tire pressure down a little bit. Maybe loosen up the rear end suspension a little bit. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Hold tight. All right. Let's see. I never went and checked the live timing for this one to see what the placements are. I've got first. That's crazy. That is crazy. I've got first until Cross decides to get on and start messing with it. You know what I'm going to have to do? I'm just going to have to wreck Cross out every single time that he tries to get on the server so that I can maintain first. He's sitting there like, oh, he's going to kick me from the server. He's going to kick me and ban me from the server if I try something like that. What's crazy is he got a 127 in the Benetton trying to take out his teammate. Listen. I have been working on getting a good time for like a hot minute now. I know you. You're too good. And so you're going to get on here. You're going to be fiddling with stuff and you're going to bring in like a 124. I can almost guarantee it. Until last. Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh dear. My kids. Yo, what's up, Danny? How's it going? It's a nice chilly night, which means it's great. It's a great time for... Please say pizza. I don't have time to set up. Oh, you don't have time to get on? Did it zoom in? Crazy. Thanks, Jessa. I appreciate it. A nice cold milkshake. Y'all want any? I would love a milkshake right about now. Okay, so that trick did not work at all. You weren't supposed to tell him. We was counting the long hairs in his nose and ears, dude. Well, you can't see in my ears because I got... Hold on. Look. You see that? I got in-ears, okay? Yeah, pro status move, bro. Bro. That's how I know you lying. Oh, man. Oofta. Oh. Okay. It's dipping and killing my turning when I'm trying to turn. Stiffen suspension? I just stiffen the rear. Do I do it all the way around or front? Okay. Oofta. Okay. And cut the lap. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Cut it too tight. Oh. Still having issues. Didn't cut that last turn at all. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what would help me get better? Mirrors. Mirrors. I already have a few on here. But you can never have too many mirrors. We all do, Jesso. You're right, soldier, but then I would be driving way too carefully to set a good time. Brandon, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Bro's over on YouTube. Name looks familiar, but it has been a while. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Know you off TikTok? I remember, I thought I remember seeing you on YouTube before, but that don't look right. Yeah, me flying through the air. I agree. No, it's not. Misfit. It's a different name. Well, either way, welcome in, Brandon. I hope you've had a fantastic Friday. It's awesome to see you, bro. Oh my goodness. I stopped doing like YouTube and TikTok for a while. I was doing Twitch and Kick for a while, and I'm trying to branch out and do everything again, but for some reason, like the plugin that I use in OBS to multi-stream to TikTok, it's not allowing me to stream to TikTok, even though there's nothing on my account that is preventing me. Like there's no strikes or anything. So I don't know, man. I want to stream to TikTok. I wanted to today, but for some reason it just was not gonna work for me. So in the future I will. It's just for sure, Brandon. You take care of yourself, brother. Goodness, I whiffed that so bad. All right, come on, Catch. Got to get some better times here, bud. Oh, man. I didn't mean to go back to the pits. I did want to adjust the rotation here so that it'd be better, because I'm trying to turn this wheel like way crazy and it's trying to get as close to these corners as I can, and I'm getting a little too close. Slow, smooth, smooth as fast. That's the way to be. I'm braking too late right there. That's what's going on. Oofta. Oh. '90s F1 cars on Monaco? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course I cut it. Oh, man. I was not in the gear that I thought I was in, so I whiffed that. Okay. Well, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get at this point. I'm starting to overdrive the car. And it's not gonna get any better. I got to first place on the server, so I'm alright. I'm alright with that. Baby girl's over here in the hallway. She dropped her stuff and screamed as she did it. Like, oh no. He's a hoot and a half, y'all. What do we think? Interlagos? One more run at Interlagos? See if we can shave off 2 seconds. Or maybe, because there are points for drift, there are drift points on Interlagos, maybe we should just go for a straight drift lap. Camber it all the way out. Looks like Cross has 40 something hundred points in drift. Yeah, 4,900. Looks like he's leading it all. Oy. All right. And then I cut it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yep. Taking one more run at this Interlagos, and then I'll be getting off. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get through a full lap of this without cutting. Or maybe it doesn't reset. Maybe it doesn't kill the lap if you, like, for the drift points. This is a good time right here. Just destroying a car. Goodness. Yeah, with this setup, it's almost impossible to keep this thing on the track. Oh, trying not to cut. Oh, there it goes. Oh no, saved it. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. There it is. Man, that was crazy. All right. See if we can get a hot lap on here real quick. And then I'll be jumping off. All right, here we go. Hot lap. All right. Well, that's it, chat. I'm done. I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. For Kick and YouTube, this is where it ends. I hope you all have had a fantastic time. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm super